Good morning, everybody. Sorry, running a little bit late today. GME right now, 21:27. Today's the day. Today's the day. Very exciting. We unfortunately have been waiting super long for this, but I think that today is finally the end of our waiting. So, very excited for this to kind of come about. I'm something. Yo, good morning, Geeko Gadgets. Supposed to hit 410. Yo, welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Oh, to 410 on AMC. Gosh, I really haven't jumped around yet. I need to absorb a little bit here. Hold on one second though. I apologize. I'm still trying to get myself together. Really just kind of launched stuff last second. Let me just put it on here for 2 seconds. Make sure I got all my stuff. Okay, not bad. Sorry, I'm really running really very late today. I apologize, everybody. Trying to get my stuff together here. Laser Jean Majanon, welcome back. Good morning. I apologize so much about being late and everything, but I hope you guys are having a great morning. Really happy to see you guys. Hope you guys are excited for today. Holy cow, made it here in time, at least before anything major popped up. Oh wait, we're looking at AMC right now. You said it was almost down to 410? You sure? I'm showing lowest 426 here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm still waking up here a little bit though. I apologize. I have not been able to sleep good with all this going on. Just kind of waiting for this, really impatient. But GME right now, 21:29, really looking okay. Not really anything right now, but I think that we are right on the cusp of seeing some major movement. Oh, we need 410. I got you. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Still trying to get it going. Just taking a look at portfolio here last second. All right, well, I guess we just wait and see what GME wants to do today. In the meantime, SPY right now 571. I'm expecting SPY to rocket to the upside when GME does as well. GME right now 21:22. MACD looking terrible at this moment. Thank you, Lasergen. I appreciate that. I'm really sorry that I was late and all kinds of stuff. But I apologize, and I'm happy to be here right now. I'm happy to watch this happen here soon. Happy I get to be here with you, sir. That's for sure. 21:18. GME, come on. AMC looking a little stronger than GME right now. AMC's just up here like, all right, you coming? Are we going? Going to the moon? Gonna make this happen here, Jimmy? So, still gotta tell you guys at some point about my theory for last week. Sucks that it wasn't last week, but right now I think I still have it figured out. There was just one last tweak to it that I didn't get that would explain why it's today. But I still think for the most part, I still feel like that's been pretty correct. And well, today's really going to be the proof of that, I suppose. So far, not looking great, but we're still okay. We're still holding these levels. We're fine. But I still need to explain that at some point. Hopefully this ends up coming true. Yo, what up, Warlord Mohican? Good morning. Bye for a big spring. Oh man, you're the whale we've been waiting for. Come on, Warlord. This is a pretty good price here. Let's just set it off now. Woo! Ugh, gosh darn it, man. Still just waiting here for GME to get a bounce. AMC right now 430, just trading sideways. SPY following GME's action, dropping to the downside for now. Looking like Tesla is following exactly what what SPY is doing. I mean, another gap up from the Chinese stocks. Probably gonna end up picking up something like that here soon, I think. Maybe, maybe not. DJT and ChargePoint are hot. DJT right now 1829, climbing to the upside, looking really good, and ChargePoint looks like something. That's for sure. It does look like a thing. We'll check back on ChargePoint. Oh, dude, no, you're super not wrong there, Warlord Mohican. I think that Neo does have a lot of potential right now. And hero of the day. Good morning, hero of the day. I apologize, guys. I'm still trying to like get all my stuff together here, but I'm waking up here slowly. It's happening. But yo, what up, hero of the day? Welcome back. Hope you're excited for today. Finally. But yeah, I think Neo would be a nice pickup. I don't hate that choice at all. Taking a look around here then, FFIE looking similar to GME right now, looking ready to spring up. Same with Chewy. AMC looks the same, cost basically the same. FCell more or less the same, but actually moving already more or less to the upside already, so 35 cents right now. FCell looking good. SoFi kind of looking the opposite actually of GME right now. Or the opposite of FCell. 837, I'm not sure what to think. HKD right now 433, still expecting HKD to come to life today. And I'm expecting Hollow to keep rocketing to the upside as well. Hollow looking really good so far. Looking like any minute now, Hollow will continue rocketing to the upside. 28 cents right now in Hollow. Huma. I was watching Huma for a while there. I gave up on Huma. Theoretically, though, there is still something coming to Huma. Theoretically, I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched it a lot in a while. Does look like it's getting a base here, though. Maybe getting a big bounce to the upside. Already had 2 runs to the upside, but it's taking multiple days for those runs to come about. All right. Gosh, I have something in my eye this whole time, and it's really making this hard. Let me just go be right back really quick. Grab a drink. That's how like behind I am. I don't even have a drink. I'm gonna wash my face really fast. Okay, made it back in time. 21:15 right now. Nothing really to speak on at the moment. DJT 1846 looking hot. DJT looking very hot. Seems like GME's probably getting a base here though, finding its feet before a push to the upside. GME 2120 pushing up. AMC right now 429. 21-22 out of GME. Maybe it's getting ready for a bigger push to the upside any second now. We are finally flipping to green on the 1 minute MACD. Come on, Jimmy. Give us some magic, baby. Bollinger Bands starting to narrow one way or the other. We're going to get some sort of movement here soon, upwards or downwards. AMC looking really narrow too. AMC's got nowhere to go. SPY looking like it could break out to the upside here too. Everybody buy right now. If everybody buys one share, we can make this go to the moon. Any second now, any second now. Hopefully. Gonna be getting something here any minute now. Bollinger Bands coming together. Got nowhere to go here soon. SPY already starting to move to the upside now. 571.58. Gap filled. Got that gap filled, and now we can move. Oh yeah, AMC just can't get enough of GME, and it just follows him around all day long. DJT moving still nicely to the upside here though. 1893 right now. Intraday high of 1903 on Jimmy. I mean on DJT, I'm sorry. $19 even. Trying to make intraday highs any moment now.
Too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do.
Alright, let me pull up. Casabaro actually down a little bit right now for GME, 0.39. That was a 9.15 though. AMC starting to push up a little bit, 433. Maybe gonna move to the upside here soon. GME looking ready to push up here more as well any moment now.
Seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let
Gosh, still didn't get that 2 hour to curl all the way up. Still super close. Could definitely curl up. Will definitely curl up today, but daily actually curled back to red for now. AMC 432 right now. right at the top of where it bounced up to, so either gonna get rejected here and come down further again, or gonna break through this any moment, probably come up to this EMA 200 before a bigger breakout to the upside. GME not really looking like he's ready to do anything yet. $571.70 new intraday high for SPY. If GME and SPY are following each other closely, then GME should be pushing up here soon. Chinese stocks, or at least BABA so far, continuing to do the same thing they seem to do every day now, is just gap up in the morning and then sell off the rest of the day. Still a net positive day to day though. I mean, I'm honestly looking at those. Yeah, I don't know. Huma is actually looking kind of okay, setup-wise. Oh, yes. Come on, Jimmy. SPY continuing to push up, just made new intraday highs again. Should just be a moment before GME starts pushing up. Yo, Kyle Jones, good morning. Yeah, now that you're here just in time, now we can hopefully start getting some boomsticks. Charge point continuing to push up slowly. $1.46 intraday high in charge point. Still really slow, but at least it's moving up. 24-hour raw celebration. Oh man. Yo, what up, DA? Good morning. So far today, yep, not looking good so far. Hero of the day, but just has to do something here soon though, so we'll see what it ends up doing. A lot of things starting to move, but GME is not one of them. Maybe for 24 hours, yeah. Might be down for a little bit, but 24 too many. We'll see how to the moon GME ends up going. AMC 434 finally broke above that 433 mark. Gosh, it's still so slow. GME though, not even moving anywhere yet. Yeah, I'm really expecting something today, frankly. Here very soon. Finally time. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if that comes about. Ah, man, gosh, alright, fine. Jimmy, it's time to go up, man. The people are requesting a Moass, if you've ever heard of that before. I don't know if you know what that is, but yeah, if we could just get a Moass, I guess, that'd be nice. Just go to the moon. Just a real quick trip.
But you're breaking down my walls again, just to say
Pretty boring so far, not gonna lie. But looks like it's building up to something on a lot of fronts. I think we're gonna see a lot of the stocks we've been watching end up moving at the same time today. A 2-day notice. Do it, that'll be funny. Getting a lot of divergence here. While GME low on the RSI. KNDI looking kind of weird right now. KNDI, I'm expecting to get a push up here along with the other Chinese stocks. Hasn't really materialized yet. Has started to do a lot of patterns that suggest that something big to the upside is coming though for KNDI. $21.05.04 even intraday lows being made by GME. $20.99, breaking below $21 slightly. Expecting to get a bounce here at some point soon though. Yeah, yep, in the United States. Kyle Jones, where are you from? I'm in okay mood. I'm just really like behind and my eye keeps having problems and GME not really doing what I needed to do yet. I'm doing okay though. How you doing today? Prairies, Canada. I love it. I love it. I see. I see. Okay, bummer. I mean, honestly, Moass sunglasses might help. It's not a terrible suggestion. Feverish? Oh gosh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm at least doing better than you are then. Just have an itchy eye. Making some waffles though? That's awesome. Do love a good waffle. GME 2106, close to curling up. The MACD degrading again. Can we finally get a pushback to the upside? Higher time frames right now, not looking good for GME. Trying to curl up that 2 hour still though, any minute now here. If we could actually get some positive price action. We did actually curl down that daily today too as well, which is not awesome. But could easily curl that right back up if we could just push up, get a bounce here. RSI on the 30-minute all the way down to about 32, so we should be ready. Alright, let me just do one more thing quick. Oh, wait. Alright. To be honest, Moass sunglasses making this a little harder now. 2107 though, GME still down here, not doing anything. AMC right now 432, pretty much the same. AMC pretty close to pushing up to this EMA 200 line though. So it's looking more ready for blast off than GME, but GME may be pushing up right now. 2109. We were just down to $20.95, so we'll go in the right direction here finally. Right at that medium line though. Hopefully we don't get rejected here. It'd be a shame to keep dropping. Spy starting to look a little stronger here, like it wants to push up here soon, so hopefully that means that GME is going to do the same more than it already has.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see.
Interesting. We'll see what ends up happening today. 10:39. GME right now looking kind of nice with the bullish engulfing candle. Hopefully that continues to grow there. It was just up to 2109 a moment ago. If we could get that to break through, could really be the sign that we're about to take off. But if it rejects, then false alarm. Yeah, Jeff Jolly with them rockets. $21.10. Did end up finishing that candle as a bullish engulfing candle. Hopefully we can actually start rocketing here. Now that Jeff Jolly's here, we can let this party begin. I've really been wondering if SPY is actually going to break to the upside with GME or actually break to the downside. And start going reverse. Based on the jobs data and everything, kind of suggests that they are planning on pushing it up here with everything, but maybe it was a fake out. I have in the past, Kyle Jones, but not since May. Since May, it's been a mess. GME though pushing up here ever so slightly, $21.11. Finally going the right direction. Ugh, tired of waiting, man. Stop making me waiting. AMC finally up to this EMA 200 line. Could be a good sign, maybe? We'll see what it ends up doing here. GME still has a ways to go for its own. AMC 435 though, looking a little stronger than Jimmy so far.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
I gotta go back to making coffee in the morning. It's been a while since I did. One of these days. Next time. Feels like a lot of the stocks that we've been watching are in a very similar pattern. Very similarly, just consolidating, not really doing a whole lot. DJT ended up getting rejected in 1968, came back down to 1885 for now. Not much of a retracement. Could definitely get a bounce and keep pushing up here soon. Might retrace for a while though. Not calling where that bounce is. Didn't even look. Moass Monday today. I think it is Maginone. Moass Maginone. $425, Jeff Jolly. Crossing my fingers for you, Jeff Jolly. Does sound good, it definitely does.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up
Feels like we just gotta wait for GME to finally come up. I don't know though, we'll see what ends up doing.
kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Feels like there's a reasonable chance though that we could end up waiting for the majority of the day before it ends up happening. Maybe it's right around the corner. Kind of just waiting to see. Do have the 5-minute MACD almost curled to green now. Maybe we could get a proper run. That being said, the 1 and the 2 hour, or the 30-minute and the 1 hour, really not looking good. We are good at waiting though. Yep, sticking with what we're good at, we certainly are good at waiting. Gosh, if you're looking at it on here, I mean, there's a reasonable chance we could still come down a little bit. I mean, maybe right there. I don't know. I would think that we would come down a little bit further. Is today the day, Mike? Boy, I sure hope so. I am tired of waiting. It's looking good though. We just gotta let some things play out, but it is looking promising.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Let's make him one last little change. Alright, still waiting here. 2112 GME. AMC on the other hand, 433. AMC right at the EMA 200 line, which is really nice, promising to see. GME not there. No update on chart exchange for GME though.
Light's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home.
5-minute MACD right at the medium line. Super close to going green. Maybe we are finally gonna get a push up here. Maybe. We are above the medium line.
Let's all take a walk. Savannah.
SPY, on the other hand, is actually starting to break out a little bit to the upside. Did break out of this downward channel that it was in. 571.55 right now. Intraday highs at 571.96, so expecting that to at least come up and test those highs, and then hoping that will translate to GME pushing up a little bit here.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
FCEL, FCEL looking ready for a jump back to the upside here soon. Probably whenever GME ends up doing its thing. Oh, everything going so slow today. 2113 right now for GME. Got this EMA 200 around 2126. So feels like we could consolidate till we come up to that finally. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a good jump here. Still waiting for anything to really happen. Need some more price action to tell me how this day is gonna go. It's only 11 though, we got lots of day ahead of us. I'm still very optimistic about today and this week in general, but remains to play out. Do have the medium line. We do have the 1 minute chart above the medium line now, above the neutral line in green. Would love to get some upwards momentum. Maybe a little bit of volume coming in for the day. That'd be great. Only at 2 million volume for the day, but for the first hour and a half, that's not the worst. Definitely gonna need a lot more though. Let me go check a couple things here now that I'm starting to wake up a little bit. So Jared Lang still at 2 followers. Finally, green MACD on the 5 minute. Probably about that time here soon to finally push up. Gosh, I hate this price action when it comes to GME. When you have other stocks, we would at least feels like we would come up and retest these lines a lot more volatility. GME, nope. Just gotta wait. Once we're done consolidating at this line, we should get a jump upwards. Ugh, give me something more interesting. 2109 on GME. Ended up coming down a little bit more again. Back to the waiting game. 571 on Spy.
I will find my way.
2107 for GME. Not showing too much life yet. Probably gonna end up having to wait a majority of the day, it looks like, but maybe it'll turn around any moment now. We do have the MACDs suggesting that we were getting closer to something here a moment ago, so hopefully our side very cooled off. Could really go either way. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to waiting the whole day, but that is what we're looking at.
What can I do to make you feel alive? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a little longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
You got me thinking all I did was wrong. Guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know where suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me wrong.
Crafty. Crafty. Interesting. Should be getting a push up here soon. Does look like it's finally time to start getting another retest up here. I think the same with Spy. I think Spy is about to get a bounce to the upside here. Very getting oversold on the 1 minute MAC, RSI rather. Clever girl. Hollow 26 cents right now. Ended up not breaking out above 29 cents earlier. Hollow still really looking ready though. Probably get a bounce from about these levels and keep pushing up. Not financial advice. Just waiting for anything in the stock market to make something happen. Spy right now 571.30. SPY is kind of in this downward channel right now, so we'll see if SPY keeps breaking upwards here or keeps going into this channel. But SPY should be ready here for a breakout to the upside here soon. Breaking above the EMA 200, breaking above the medium line. Would love to see the day play out instead of having to wait for it longer. $571.45 on SPY. SPY maybe finally getting that breakout, which does mean we should be getting our breakout to the upside for GME. GME not showing any sign of it yet though. 2102 on GME. 571.50 though on SPY. This looks like it's definitely that one for SPY. AMC not showing any reaction right now either. Currently 430 on AMC. Looks like we did get rejected at that EMA 200. Should come up here and test that again. GME, on the other hand, breaking to the downside for now, $20.94. Very oversold on the RSI, 1 minute. Just getting pushed down for the time being. Looks like Spy actually did end up getting rejected there at 571.58. Could end up pushing again through that though. Did definitely break out of the downward channel was in. GME on the other hand though, $20.92. Still waiting for a bigger bounce out of GME.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blue sky. Can't be afraid to live this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Oof, $20.90. GME making new intraday lows. This is the lows of pre-market though, right here. So maybe we're gonna get a bounce from this point on.
Just like a spark that's breaking out.
Spy on the other hand, 571.65, continuing to climb to the upside. That's a good sign for us at least. Doesn't show yet on GME though, right at that $20.90.
They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
$20.97 right now out of GME. Came down to $20.87. Kind of getting a little bounce right now, but it's really nothing to read into. We're really gotta see a lot more. Yo, what up though, Grover K? Welcome back, Grover. Welcome back. Good morning. How's it going? Not too bad. Just waiting for GME to kind of give us a little bit more of something here today. So far, GME not looking too hot. AMC about the same. I'm still very optimistic for today though. SPY, on the other hand, looking like it's ready to make intraday highs here very soon. How's it going for you? SPY did have a little bit of a gap down today, which is surprising. Maybe it'll be a bad sign for how SPY ends up playing out today. I don't know. CVE, what is that? Cenovus Energy. Green daily right now. Not near the highs just yet. Daily in negative territory. 4-hour green. Very overbought right now on the RSI though. Probably just a temporary pullback. Does seem like it's on a nice rip. Lower time frames, not so overbought. Which could be a sign that there is still a further pullback coming. Does look like trying to curl down right now on the 2-hour. Optimistic though, definitely doesn't mean it will not just keep climbing here very soon. Do whatever it wants. Really? Oh, that's cool, Kyle. What are the chances? Not yet, DA, not yet. Hopefully at some point today. They are still messing with it. I think it is today though, but just gotta wait. December 20th call, nice. Yeah, that'll give you plenty of time. Give me that insider. GME still dropping? Yeah, don't worry about it though today, I think. GME right now showing signs that a bounce should be coming any minute now. Very oversold right now on the RSI. We're still holding these very important levels for us to hold, so if we can push up from here, it'll look good. Just gotta wait for it to happen. AMC 429. AMC really had that little push up and then nothing since then. Dollar cost average. $21.02 though. GME actually pushing up. Not a lot yet, but definitely not going down anymore. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I regret saying that. We'll see what happens. We still gotta push up here a little bit. Definitely drilling a lot of wells. You heard it here first. CVE, insider information. Don't get us reported. They're drilling wells everywhere. Pretty soon you're gonna have a well in your backyard. Invest today.
Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
No.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and
Seems like everyone's drilling a lot these days. Very interesting.
death. But I keep fighting with the
Chart setup did look promising.
no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone.
You should check and see if they have a stock buy-in option where you can get extra stock if you buy it or something. Hollow could be coming to life here a little bit. 27 cents right now for Hollow.
I lost my best friend.
Puma moving to the upside nicely. Puma right now 565. Puma was looking to me earlier today that it could be pushing up to make another retest of the highs here soon. And then possibly breaking out. There have been a lot of insider buying supposedly for Puma, making those higher lows looking good on Puma. Pato? What's Pato? Is this it? Assuming this is it. I don't know. Looks kind of promising though. Good morning, Assidious. Good morning, DJT. We were looking at DJT earlier. Did it get back to running? It did get back to running. DJT got a bounce at 1780, 1792-ish. Currently 1890. And DJT looking pretty strong today. Not gonna lie, DJT looking good. Probably coming up to retest these highs. We'll see if it ends up breaking through or not. Need it to crater so you can hop in. Yeah, it's looking interesting. Definitely, you know, definitely smart to wait for a dip though, for sure. A little bit more price action and I'll have a good idea, a better idea of how we're gonna play out for the rest of the day, but just need to wait a little bit. Usually go down immediately, dude, I feel that. Feels that way sometimes, they're just waiting. They're able to see what you've been researching. They're just like, hey, it looks like Assidious is gonna make a purchase here soon, let's just wait. Let's run up the price really quick. And then let's wait for him. Spy right now, 571.42. Didn't actually come up and retest the highs just yet. Looking kind of good, but still waiting to see Spy play out a little bit here as well. Probably gonna pull back for now. Pretty overbought. Cat looks like it's selling for a lot more than it's worth. It's the construction company, right? Probably more related to how many shares they have issued, but looks like they did consolidate for a while and start breaking to the upside. They are definitely getting overbought though. Definitely overbought for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be a little worried about that too for how overbought it is. I don't know. See how that ends up working out. Daily starting to curl down a little bit. Oh, dude, I know. There's so many lines on my screen, but then, like, I'm trying to, like, not let you guys have to see it too much because it's a lot of lines. But, like, I really like them right now, so I'm trying to leave them. GME, by the way, starting to push up 2107. But yeah, a lot of theory crafting been going on behind the scenes. You guys can see a kind of a look into my work. A lot of this is trying to figure out future price action, but then also trying to figure out what's been going on with current price action. And so I did actually end up coming up with, you know, some particular lines of resistance that I think are really important. So I am expecting that once we can finally get above this line, that's when the significant action is going to happen. So right now though, GME pushing up 2109. Yeah, a lot of lines, but I really like them. I like, especially I want to see if I can try predicting a little better what the future price action is going to look like. So through past lines, that's just kind of a theory I'm testing, I guess. 2113. GME finally coming up to retest this golden line that we consolidated at for the longest time. Oh, I'm glad I could affect your butt. You're welcome. AMC currently 428. AMC might be coming back to life as well right now. GME though 2115 finally coming up to test this EMA 200 line. It'd be great to just get a proper breakout here. I mean, I don't know a whole lot in terms of news, but I do think that we are in the final time for this. I'm kind of expecting GME to do something crazy today, but it feels like they are using delay tactics quite a lot. So I don't know, but this week still feels very promising. So I'm just kind of waiting for something to play out. This is kind of the most promising the GME's looked all day, but we really got to continue ripping to the upside. Currently 2115. If we could push up from here to this line, I would start to get excited. $21.16 GME. SPY not doing so much right now. AMC not really doing a whole lot either yet. Come on, man. I just want to break out so bad. 2110. Back to consolidating right around this golden line. Well, it's 11:41. Days are already halfway done. Almost halfway done. Almost noon even. Maybe we'll get something around noon. Should get a bigger push up here soon. I'm so confused as to what to think is going on today, though, in terms of the overall price action. Just doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Meanwhile, SPY really not giving a lot of indication either. Maybe giving a little more away. Just a very tight consolidation right now for SPY. Really just a $1 range. Slowly getting the 15-minute MACD curled, but up to green. 30 minutes still has quite a ways to go. 1 hour is like really close. Could definitely curl up at any second. And still with that 2 hour, 2 hours been at this level for like 4 candles now. So 2 hour could definitely curl up any moment, but still waiting to see. And then again, we did get that daily to curl down today, so really would like to see some positive action today so we don't keep that daily curled down. Should be coming up to test this EMA 200 line at some point here soon. by continuing to consolidate in this very narrow range. Doesn't really want to give up any indication of what's really coming today. I can't believe half the day's gone by already. I don't know, I'm really expecting kind of a big breakout to the upside. I keep looking at this, trying to figure out what else it would do. Just a matter of time. AMC right now 427. AMC came all the way down to 426 earlier today, so making higher lows.
feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing f***ing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. Yeah, safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap. Homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing. Thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down. Oh, cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
GME 2111 might be coming up here to test that EMA 200 now. Still just getting rejected at the smallest little movements. SPY still continuing to consolidate in the same little $1 range.
like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Looking for a big pop to the upside. 4 minutes until noon.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. I don't need to tell you that it's over,
Holy, this is taking forever.
and I know if I come any closer. I don't need to tell you that it's over.
Ugh, this price action is gonna take forever today. It is now noon though, officially noon o'clock. Still nothing going on that I can see in the markets really. Take a look at the heat map here for a little bit. Nvidia up quite a lot today, up 3%. Other than that, though, Amazon down 2.6%, Tesla down 2%. A lot of things kind of down a lot. A lot of red in the market today. Just Nvidia holding it up yet again. Not a good sign for the overall markets, I would think. 129.65 on Nvidia. Tesla 244. Realistically, the market could go either way. They could rip it away really quick since it's all in Nvidia, or it could rally to the upside just by pumping the rest of them. Currently right now 0.83 on the PCC, which there's really not a lot to read into that. That's like right in the middle, so market could go either way today. If it's gonna keep following GME though, I do expect that it would go up. Be really interesting though to see them reverse and not follow each other once GME rips.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all over.
Feels like one way or another we're gonna have to wait till the end of the day. Maybe we'll get something here soon. We are right at the EMA 200 line, but feels like they're gonna drag this out today. That could easily just change at any moment though, that's the thing, like we could just get a boom boom candle above this EMA 200 and we would start ripping.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell.
Gosh, really could go either way here. If it is coming, it's gonna be soon. We're about to retest the EMA 200 line again, but if it doesn't break through here soon, then we do have to wait the rest of the day probably. Depends on whether or not we get rejected. 21:15 though. Right at that line. What's up, Apex? Sorry, you looked a lot like Assidious' name. I didn't realize there was a different name there. What's up, Apex? Yeah, GME to the moon. I don't even really want to look at other things. I just want to stare at GME and make it happen with my mind. I'm focusing. I hope you guys are all focusing too. I'll use our Jedi powers. It's time to conjure a big green candle. Ugh, GME right now, 21:14, just consolidating at that EMA 200 line, expecting a breakout to the upside or a rejection that makes us wait for pretty much the rest of the day. One of the two. If I had to guess, it'd probably be that second one. But I would love to be wrong about that and just get a breakout early. Taking a look at SPY here. SPY starting to finally get some movement, dumping off to the downside here, 570.35. Not even the intraday lows yet though, so definitely not a lot to read into, but we did finally stop consolidating, and it chose down for now. GME, on the other hand, still no movement. AMC continuing to drop. Actually came down to $4.25 just a moment ago.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit.
Gosh, this weight is painful. AMC finally found a bottom at 425. It is now pushing up, came up to 428 just a moment ago. Hopefully that's finally AMC's bottom. Hopefully AMC's going to come up, test this EMA 200, and finally break out to the upside. Could be a sign, a good sign for GME here, maybe. Yeah, Spy already got a bounce here so far. Really just not a lot of movement. Definitely can't read into the fact that it broke to the downside. Already starting to come up here with the RSI very oversold. I would personally buy into this. Not financial advice though. Gosh, GME's price action just takes so long just for pennies. It's like it's almost becoming AMC. $21.15 though.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating. Exaggerated, that's what you are.
30-minute trying to curl up. Still got a ways to go. 1 hour RSI. Pretty oversold though. 2 hours still in positive territory, at least on this chart. If I remove the extended hours, that is not the case. 2 hours still trying to curl up when there's no extended hours. Well, GME coming up to the EMA 200 the slow way. Eventually we'll get there. SPY, kind of the same thing here, working its way back up to the EMA 200. What's up, Jesse? Let's go check it out. I haven't looked at Clove in a minute. Ooh. Alright, well, Clove already looking promising. Clove with a big breakout. Here, let me put my extended hours on. It's hard to tell that how many days it is. Big breakout a couple days ago. Been holding these levels ever since. Been consolidating. RSI got very cooled off up till now. It really does look like it could be ready for a lot more here. Looking at on the daily, zooming out quite a bit. Looks like it has a lot of potential to run here. Currently at 379, came up to 428 a little bit ago. Looking at it on the daily though, daily has it still very overbought. 4 hour still overbought with us curling down to red right now though. But we're still holding these upper levels. It's probably getting ready to squeeze when GME ends up squeezing is really how it looks. It'd be a crappy thing to be a fake out that they're setting up, but frankly, I think it looks really good. Might have more cooling off to do though with that daily though. We'll see. Does not mean that it's definitely going to. I mean like the lower time frames really cooled off nicely. Clove looking promising. Basically, I mean, it looks very similar to GME, just a little bit shorter time frame. How was the weekend? It was okay. It was a long weekend. Yeah, just I need the GME to do its thing. And then I'll be having better weekends again. Other than that, you know, not too bad. How was yours? You know, whatever. Wait, what? Oh god, I thought I was looking at AMC right now. I was like, what? AMC at 378? No, that's not AMC, okay. 426 though for AMC. Did end up coming back down just a tiny bit. So GME right now, 2110, did end up getting rejected at that EMA 200 for now. No, thank you. Thank you, sir. Definitely appreciate the call out on Clove. If I wasn't so wrapped up in GME, I might pick up some, but we'll see what the plays look like after GME does its thing. Alright, well, what do we got going on then? I'm gonna guess that we're gonna consolidate around this region for a while before we end up pushing back up to that EMA 200 again here in a while.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle.
AMC then 425, right back down. Don't know for sure if we've actually found a bottom for AMC then or not. We'll see. Ugh, that sucks price action wise, having to wait so long, but it'll play out eventually. Currently 12:22, over half the day is done, and we still haven't really seen much of anything going on. SPY back into the same range that it was consolidating in all day long. We'll see if SPY ends up actually doing anything here. Did come up to the EMA 200 just a moment ago. Alright, well, GME gonna have to do its thing a while. Hopefully we can find something interesting still going on in the market. Start looking at Clove a little bit more here. Clove's price action today looking pretty similar to GME's. Probably waiting for a breakout. HKD, a lot of the same. Let's look for something different. Apple looking like the SPY. Who would have thought? Nvidia's been the big ripper for today. Let's see what Nvidia's up to. 129.50. Intraday high at 129.65. Getting close to overbought again. Not quite there yet on the daily. Overbought already on the 4-hour. Nvidia looking like it's probably going to need to come down, I would imagine. It's pretty overbought. Probably going to mean a rotation into a lot of the other stocks that are down, like Tesla. Tesla is red on the daily, though. But in terms of lower time frames, looks like it is getting close to time to start moving to the upside here. Coming up to test this EMA 200 again.
Be strong to hold the power.
Looking at Novavax now, we got Novavax with green daily still, but actually in positive territory now. Novavax currently 1326, had a high of 2386 in June 6th to be specific. That sounds familiar. That was the last time GME squeezed. So Novavax probably going to squeeze about the same time that GME does. Novavax has a lot of runway to the upside too, so interested to see how far Novavax ends up going. AMC red on the daily, negative territory. AMC just looking bad every single time frame. Mara's daily is getting closer to positive territory while being green right now. Mara right at $16, pretty low level. Mara was up to $34 in February, and in July was up to $27. So kind of looking like Mara could be setting up for a bigger run to the upside soon. What is bringing AMC down? Shorting, just negative pressure algorithm against it. But AMC and GME have always been known to run at the same time. So I'm really expecting a run out of GME, which means that I have to expect a run out AMC soon. I don't think AMC is really gonna recover on its own without GME running, so just kinda how AMC goes. Very suppressed stock. Something going on behind the scenes with derivatives or something that's just keeping it perpetually kept down. But should be ending here soon, I would think. Intraday low though, 424 for AMC. GME probably going to continue consolidating around this EMA 200 for the majority of the day, but I am expecting some more interesting price action towards the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, Clove is really looking just like GME. Oh, wait. I think I'm talking about the higher time frames. So, I think that when GME runs, Clove is gonna run as well, pretty much the exact same time. And I do think GME is gonna run this week, possibly even later today. But we'll see. GME sure likes making us wait.
It's almost nighttime, waiting for the right time. Gotta get this right, I'm scared to
What a day. Just a ton of consolidation for now. SPY with a gap to the downside. Still expecting SPY to make intraday highs, make all-time highs later on this week at some point, I think. I'm going to be looking for SPY to do a blow-off top. Now, apparently, their recent numbers that they just got for SPY, or for the market, were actually pretty good for the economy. Jobs numbers and things, so interested to see what SPY ends up deciding to do today, or this week, after the highs. Yeah, I'm basically waiting for a double bottom to form here, and then maybe we could start to be more optimistic. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. It's quite a lot to come down still. Let me think this through. Never mind. I was thinking silly, I think. AMC 423 continuing to make intraday lows. Really not following GME so much there. Just continuing to drop. GME looking stronger now. Meanwhile, SPY 570.66. It did get rejected off this EMA 200 line. Actually looking poopy, Mr. JD. Dude, I agree. AMC really not looking good at all. I keep saying that I do think AMC is going to be going up soon, but it's only because I think GME is going up soon. On its own, AMC looks terrible. Just red MACD all over the place. RSI is pretty low though. That's the only good thing we could say, is it looks the RSI very properly cooled off. Hopefully we could get a nice pop here soon. Every single time frame is red. The 1 minute looks like it's trying to curl up to green again here though, so we'll see. Just extra poopy. I mean, that's literally my job, Mike. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here staring at it. Go down to 4 and pick up some equity all the way to 4. It is possible. SPY not really wanting to give a lot of sign what's going on either. Red daily MACD, 4 hour and the 2 hour both in green. The lower time frames still pretty red.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
Gosh, when are we gonna get some positive price action?
We chase the leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Everything just seems like it's at a standstill right now. Not really doing too much.
Finding life along the way, melody sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon.
Looks like Humasite had a little bit of a run a little bit ago, up to 572. Currently 555 on Huma. Still looking primed and ready to jump to the upside here in the future. Been watching this one since like June or July, so really hasn't been doing too much. But theoretically, when it does finally get its breakout to the upside and retest these highs, it should break out and make new highs. Mara 1611, right at the EMA 200. I think it's just a matter of time for Mara probably to be pushing up here in the future.
Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich. I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know as far I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried our love. Your love was way above. Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Arsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins, gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gibst mir einen Hieb und ich sehe einen Stern. Es brennt noch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergeht, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen, ja ich werde es nie verstehen. Warum willst du von mir gehen?
RSI getting close to oversold on SPY here. Should be getting a bounce here in the near future. 1 minute MACD looking close to curling up to green on GME. So yeah, I am actually thinking that we are going to come down, make a double bottom here before the end of the day. before we actually get a proper push-up. Bummer. Right? Maybe? I don't know. No, my bad. I did it again. I said this earlier. Probably retest around here, so
I am broken, words unspoken. I'm afraid I'm drowning underneath. I got lost inside my feelings. Now I can
$20.98. Still got a ways to play out still. 3 hours left in the day. Still feeling very bullish for the end of the day.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. I can't get enough of that. I
Dude, please do that. If I had his number, I would be calling him. Blow up that phone. To be slightly fair, though, I was pretty happy with what the things that Adam Aron's been saying lately in some interviews, so he's at least sounding like he's saying the right stuff. Pretty excited for the AMC theater revamp that's coming too. I think that definitely has a lot of potential to it. I'm interested to see like bowling alleys and things in AMC theaters. I feel like there's not enough bowling alleys these days. At least not where I live. Oversold on the 1 minute RSI. Just about to flip green on the MACD. Still think we got a lot of consolidation to do though still. Oh, 1 p.m. Day over halfway done. Do you think the second half is gonna be more interesting than the first half? Just gotta consolidate a little bit longer. Alright, looking like Nvidia did end up coming down a little bit, just down to 129. Not too much of a retracement. Still pretty overbought though on the higher time frames. Looking at it on a zoom out here, you can see that we are trading in a range. Probably gonna consolidate here for a little bit before it ends up coming back down.
about, can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about, can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, no, I wanna know. Can we talk about, can we talk about me and you?
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? Panic, panic, I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to. If I let you into the secret, would you listen? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly
2105 right now on GME, slightly above the medium line. I still think that we're going to consolidate a while, but we are right underneath the CMA 200. I think it's just a matter of time before we get a break above it to the upside and see a lot more interesting things happen. Take a look at Lucid Motors, currently $3.40. Lucid Motors has really been a big disappointment lately, and it does seem like Lucid Motors is settling down for now. Probably gonna get another comeback to life here for Lucid. It is holding these upper levels at least.
I can hear it, oh.
Does look like Lucid is trying to curl that daily back up to green here, and it's kind of already in positive territory, so that's interesting. Lower time frames all looking pretty good for Lucid right now. You want AMC to hit 410? Gosh, down to 422. Still looking pretty meh.
I don't wanna say anything, cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on.
Yo, good afternoon, Tommy. Welcome back, man. Good to see you today. How's it going? Good afternoon. Needs repairs already? Gosh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That is the worst. You know, car repairs in general are just so expensive, but having it on a new vehicle too is so frustrating. Sorry to hear that, man. 2107. Hopefully GME ends up going crazy today and helps you pay for that.
Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's
What's going on with it? Just kind of acting up? You don't have to tell me. Swinging the trades. Nvidia starting to come to life here a little bit. 129.26 on Nvidia. Wonder if that means SPY is starting to move. SPY is starting to move here a little bit, coming back up to this EMA 200 line. Does mean GME is kind of following what SPY is doing here. I would love to see a breakout above that for SPY, because it probably means one's coming for Jimmy. But if I had to guess, we're probably still going to consolidate a while. We'll see though.
Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw is love. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head, it's telling me to say the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever, let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Away together. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever, let's run away.
And certainly not as we would want it to go, Kyle Jones, but hopefully just a matter of time here. Wait, what did I just put that on? Did I put that on SPY? Oh, well. Still applies, I guess. If GME and Spy are doing the same thing, that's more or less the same thing. Unless it could get a breakout. I am still expecting pretty much the same thing though here. Be crazy, just get a breakout now. Bar is getting lower and lower here though. It's not gonna really have a lot of room. I think it's coming down to meet us. You want me to go down with the dots? Chill! Working for the enemy. Is AMC halted? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Nope, this is just how AMC trades. $4.22. Nope. Just AMC being just normal. Just normal. Actually, it looks like a busy day for AMC on a normal day. Oh my gosh, AMC really ripping compared to how it usually moves. So I do think that we are going to get a more exciting power hour. Remains to be seen. We'll see what happens. Ripping down. I could adjust these. It should look a little more like GME's, but we'll see. Whichever one ends up being more right is the one I meant. The $2. Oh my god, he's working for the enemy. Spoken like a real hedgie. Bet you'd think it'd be nice if it went to $0. Why not just get delisted? That'd be better for investors. I'm on to you, Kyle. Oh, so you can buy more. You mean like cover your short positions, Kyle? I'm on to you now. Gosh, sucks that we gotta wait the whole day. Yeah, Apex. This guy right here, we gotta keep our eye on him. Average down from 600 bucks. Yeah, I bet. 600 million shares. Swing. Yeah, if you can be a good swing trader, it could definitely be pretty good. $21.16 right now on GME. This line of resistance coming down to meet us pretty much at the end of the day. Might as well extend that now. Oh, it just takes so long to play out today, though. Just hang in there, family. Hang in there, AMC. Everything I can. $21.19 though.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this down, break the speed of sound. Tonight
Looking like it is losing momentum already. 21.16 RSI overbought. Gonna come down and consolidate a while longer. Nvidia came up, made intraday highs a moment ago, 129.70. Nvidia is still very overbought.
born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor.
AMC 422. GME cost to borrow 0.39, which is down from where we've been trading recently. 500,000 short shares available, which is pretty much exactly what we've been trading around. AMC cost to borrow is actually up today, though. Right now at 12.15, came up to 1.7. A little jump there. 1.6 million short shares available. That number's been rising steadily.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no, this ain't love, no.
GME 2114 right now. Going to come down, consolidate a while before our next attempt up. I am thinking this next attempt up could be a big one. So after all this consolidation. Yo, John O'Connor. Welcome back, John. What is up, my friend?
I wanna know you inside and out.
AMC 421, new intraday low being made.
Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real heights. You're just enough to get me through.
Work, work, and more work. Sorry to hear it, sir. Hopefully that gets easier here soon. Hopefully you got a nice little bit of GME and AMC and you're about to get paid.
Will you come
Click a button. Hey. I think that it's just a final push down, to be honest, John. I think that we're really close to something, so they are trying to shake as many people loose as they can this last little bit. I do think that even possibly today, we're gonna get a big push up. But I feel good about this week regardless. But it feels to me like it's a final attempt to shake people out. Keep on buying. We are set up to crash into this resistance here, so something's gonna happen with GME. We're either gonna be held underneath it or we're breaking out. And I'm going for breakout. Even lined up with this morning.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. Yeah. It's okay. He'll be surprised here soon. Very soon. I bet you've been planning your words to him all this time. You're like, I can't wait to tell him. See, Dad, you should have invested with me.
I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air.
We're like really on the cusp of it, in my opinion. But I'm trying to be a little reserved about my enthusiasm until I see it.
I'm falling up, I'm falling down.
Shove it, pups.
And from the ground, I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Spy came down to 570.37, got a bounce up to 570.75 now. I'm expecting Spy to continue to consolidate a while though, in this similar range that we've been trading in before it breaks out towards the end of the day.
When I'm with you, I am able to keep pushing my limits and all the drive that I have. Well, I'm going the distance with you. I didn't know what I had till I knew what was missing, and everything that I dread. Well, I built a resistance.
Rum. It's rum. Rumble. Is that the dating app? Oh, I think it's Bumble. Oh, it's the other YouTube thing. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I might take a better look at that here in the future. In fact, let's look a little bit more here real quick. Daily green and negative territory. Did get a recent push up after bottoming around 364. Does have a gap up to 380. Currently at 533. Ooh, they had a bad earnings recently. The earnings really not looking too hot. It is up from 2022 though. 2023 was just, in 2024 I've just been a little weird. Does look like we might have found a base here though. Came up, holding above where we were trading before that. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, it does look like it's very long term, but if it can take off, I mean, YouTube is pretty big. A lot of money to be made. Does seem like there's more people using it. Maybe my range was off here. So let's go. Amen. I think it's close.
I know I'm holding on to this, holding on. Don't let me repeat it. Don't let me repeat it. Fast forward a year or two, friends have changed, but so can you. So can you. For too long about the mistakes, while I resent, I learned to hate. Forgot your names. Fear the struggle to follow on. Need to focus to prove you're wrong. I'm not wrong. I know I'm holding on to this.
Just gotta wait that out. 1 hour and 25 minutes until power hour, which is about the length of this bar that I've plotted here. It's about 1 hour and 25 minutes. Right around power hour.
Holding on. Don't let me repeat it. Don't let me repeat it. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
Give me a second. Look that up. Looks like AMC has 1750 calls expiring into money October 11th. Plus an extra 21,864 at $5. Interesting. 47,000 total out of the money. About 14,000 total puts. AMC. GME, on the other hand, 1721 calls expiring in the money October 11th with 22,000 more at $30. Showing only 12,000 puts total. Definitely next week is the bigger expiration. $4.19 now for AMC, new intraday low. It's just how it always goes. It's like impossible to predict the bottom. That's just how it goes. Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about the Joker 2. I really liked a lot of Joker movies and things that have come out in the recent years, so I would have been excited about that. Wonder who's playing him this time.
Cigarette ash, it looks like snow.
Critics and audience hated it. Interesting. I'll have to like watch a YouTube video or something on it.
You say you wanna dance. You're worried, you know you'll end up in the wrong hands. In your hands.
Emperor. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Joaquin Phoenix, I think it was, maybe. Sounds right in my head. Interesting. Heath Ledger, in my opinion, really raised the bar so high. I don't know. I can't imagine anybody else doing as good of a job. I feel like I messed up my line too. Let me double check. Let's start over. Just yeah, I don't think I actually watched Joker 1. I should probably look that up at some time too. I feel like you should probably just, you know, still go see Joker 2 though if you love Joker 1. Make up your own mind about that, you know, instead of listening to them critics. Let's just get rid of this one just in case. Oh, I made that too big. I have that going in the next into tomorrow. Oops. It's only a 1 minute chart. I can't believe it. How did I do that? Maybe I drew it on the 5. Oh well, you get the idea. Consolidating and then we're going up later. are held by retail investors for a stock? You know how other YouTubers were able to calculate how many shares are held by retail investors for a stock? I mean, I'm not sure if they're doing something special. No, I'm not positive. I've never tried calculating that. Spy actually moving to the downside now, 569.83.
Are you scared?
Still in the same range it's been though,
I am you.
for a while now. GME 2113 still continuing to consolidate. Pretty certain we're going to consolidate now still for probably like another hour or something, but after that, hopefully we can get some real positive action.
Hope you find what you've been looking for.
When I close my eyes before going into universe, I think about the moment we were hoping wouldn't end, because I never knew it was my imagination. I never wanted to say what I said, I just wanted an explanation.
I think that it will start today. I think that a squeeze will start today, yeah. Still remains to be proven, but I still feel really, really good about it. And I think that we're probably within about an hour of it starting, theoretically.
When I close my eyes before going into universe, I think about the moment we were hoping wouldn't end, because I never knew it was my magic.
No, I haven't. I keep thinking about whether or not I should share it on stream, or if I should type it up on the Discord, or what I should do with it. I just feel like if I try it, like I don't really want to type it up, but if I try explaining it off the top of my head, I feel like I'm gonna end up forgetting little pieces of it that make it a little bit more coherent. Yo, I appreciate you, John. Enjoy your exercise. But yeah, I keep trying to decide. I feel like it not being Friday messed up my emoji calendar a little bit, theory, but it still works out timeline-wise with everything. I don't know. I really like looking at his tweets. Seem to be pointing to here. I would think. I don't know. I just don't. I feel weird just like explaining it without it actually happening because it all just feels so like over the top. Feels like I deserve to be locked in an insane asylum for thinking what I think. But I mean, that being said, though, even if you take that out of the equation, like, you know, the tweets and things, chart wise, like we're running into the major resistance here by the end of the day. Where did that go? Where are all my drawings? I didn't delete everything, did I? Well, that's annoying. I don't remember doing that. It doesn't matter anyways. I don't care, whatever. We're coming up on it. Yeah, I mean, I could keep rattling off. The thing is, like, I don't know yet. I almost feel like I should just post about it on the Discord though, so it's more private, because I do think that if this ends up being proven, there's more to it then. But regardless, I think that we're set for like a really good squeeze, like higher than in the past, higher than June, probably higher than May. I don't know about today. I think today will squeeze, but I think today's probably going to come up to like $50 if it squeezes. And then tomorrow's different. $45, $40, probably like 45 to 50, I would think. So just waiting to be proven right here. Or wrong. Still think we got about an hour. Maybe. Expected to buy some shares tomorrow? I haven't heard anything about that. That's interesting. I did hear that insiders might be buying soon, but I don't understand any of the reasoning behind why people are saying that. I don't know. I didn't look into that too hard. I knew it, Kyle! I knew it! Probably had too many drinks, you're telling us the inside words. Ah. Spotted a hedgie. AMC down to $2. Big shocker there. Oh, I know, I'm shocked at it too. AMC really just kind of melting away. RSI very oversold though. I think that's just a matter of time. I think that when GME rips today, if GME rips today, then they're both going. I think a lot of stocks are getting ready to go. There's so many potentials. If I end up being right about GME squeezing though, I can't stress enough. Just be careful about being shook out too easily from GME. I think that we're in for some surprises. SPY hitting intraday lows 569.78. Oh dang. $569.50 new intraday low.
Let's play.
I can confirm. Well, in that case, I better throw some in. Definitely I want them rockets so I can make sure that it goes high. GME right now 2106. It's starting to come down here a little bit. I think we're close though, family. I think we're setting up. Rocket, 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 rocket. AMC new intraday low 418. Rockets don't work on Amy. You guys ever want that back, you just gotta let me know. Technically, I still actually run the chat window now, because the chat window works the best of all the other chat windows, but I just don't have the thing on.
Sorry.
569.63 right now on Spy. Very oversold on the RSI though.
You in my sight. I keep all of what you said to me. I get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, now you'll beg me please. Hey. Now I'll stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now I'll stay away, I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you.
Wow, Senseonics down to 34 cents. I haven't looked at cents in forever.
Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you.
I've been counting down the days to get out. I've been looking for a way from this town. And you're too far away to help me now. So I'm counting down the days to get out. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, fly from the end. So I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. me down, I need to focus. Everything inside me now, full speed ahead. Far from the end, so I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, 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 yeah. When we got sticks for real, we looking out for the opposition. We don't do this for mass appeal. Don't make me blast it still. I put in work, no Vladimir. They want me to lose, but I can't. Mama shed like 1,000 tears. I can't do that shit to waste. I pull up in Mercedes. Next year you gon' see me pull up in the race. All I know is ball hard. Mama told me, boy, make sure you tie up your legs. Hey, when I was down bad, boy, I got on my knees and I started to pray. Now I'm breaking bread with my young vet. Wiz, he was a part of the gang. No, now he getting paid every single day. Yeah, I was hustling. I could turn an 8 to a 28. Let me show you. 12, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, but you know I got the strap. Go right up, now he getting paid every single day. Yeah, I was hustling. I could turn an 8 to a 28. Let me show you. 12, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, but you know I got the strap. Go right, I push the. I do the dash, on my way to the bag, boy, you know I push the gas. Yeah, okay, my timing is critical. They know my rhyming is pivotal. Homie, the dash is digital, gas residual. Fire and smoke like I'm needing a ritual. You bet my cash is long. I hit the gas, I'm gone. Riding my wave. I've been stuck in my zone. I better blast them all. Sliding on faith. I've been finding my ways. Grinding for days. I've been out shining the hate. All of y'all wanted for praise. Stuck in a phase. Light it and turn it ablaze. Yeah, homie, you don't want to race. Nah, better to stick to your place. Yeah, want it all, I gotta taste. You push on the pedal, now I gotta skate. Yeah, all I ever know. Put me
417 intraday low AMC just keeps melting away. 416 intraday low. Just melting.
I do the dash, on my way to the bag, boy, you know I push the gas.
Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a dog. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this year, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. Yeah, I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Doing that slide in the water park. Down she goes. Okay, it's gotta hit the bottom at some point. GME 2096 back below $21. I'm expecting Spy to get a big bounce here coming up. I think Spy has been cooling off long enough. I think Spy will be getting a bounce here soon. Expecting GME to probably lag behind Spy a little bit, but eventually get one too. Kind of expecting us to come up, retest this medium line, get rejected, come down, test lows one more time, and then finally get our big push up.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like
Disappointed that I accidentally deleted all my drawings though. Not the end of the world, but kind of annoying.
keeps elevating me. So we like a mid face. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist red.
Oh, yeah, AMC is a very boring stock. I think it's coming to life here soon, though. Just hang in there a little longer. Not financial advice. HKD booming. HKD leading the way. HKD could be the first of the squeezes.
They got this a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got this a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me.
Almost 2:30. Almost power hour. 34 minutes till power hour. I do think that we are gonna get an exciting power hour. So on that note, I am gonna go grab a beverage really quick. I'll be right back.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high. I've been high. Lately I've been Lately I've been high. I wanna know when nobody knows. I wanna go when nobody goes. I lost my way, but I found my fighter's destiny. I don't wanna look back now, 'cause I know that I don't need your love.
HKD gonna kick off the bouncing. Yo, what up, Jay? Geeko Gadgets. I think it just might. GME right now, 2103. I am again expecting GME to come down one more time. HKD though right now, 517. Consolidating right at the top of this. HKD either gonna lead the way or just getting ready for GME. One way or another, looking good.
Lately I've been high.
We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? Fucking got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night. Whoa, everything I touch turn cold. Need no introduction, cause they know Brit and Mo. I hit the lotto, my motto. Roll up gelato and throttle a couple models staccato who fucking brought up the bottles. I'm gone ham. This ain't even luck, all planned. Y'all know who the fucks I am. Burning bucks, smoke bands. Always been the MO since the start of this. And now I'm on a mission like I'm Artemis. Hey. We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? Fucking got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
Ooh, Spy dropping off. 568.70. Maybe Spy and GME are gonna split up here, but GME's dropping in the meantime here too. $20.92. Interesting, big drop off on Spy so far, down to 567.89. The most interesting thing to happen all day long. I think it's a good sign for what's to come here soon, family. Spy did bounce pretty good off that drop so far. Currently 569.15. Still below where we were, but big bounce so far. I think we could be right on the cusp, family.
guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late.
I don't know, we might actually get something here soon. They were very oversold. Starting to push up here, 568.71 for SPY. GME right now, $20.94. I am kind of expecting one more push down, but we'll see what happens. AMC actually $4.12 intraday low, but now it finally got a bounce up to $4.19. AMC actually moving kind of good compared to how it's been. $4.20 now.
Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me.
SPY green on the 1 minute.
I've been watching you with dark eyes every night. Counting up your sins, I keep a list and checking it twice. I know where you've been, I smell the sin and you're looking nice. You can't bury me. You don't never know. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side, but I leave you with the shudder. I got goals you don't wanna know. I got goals you don't wanna grow. Trying to forget I'm in your head, shatter up your spine. Try not to choke, a funny joke when you say you're mine. Lost your control, think you're alone, I'm still in your mind.
I think we are about to get our run to the upside here soon, if my prediction's right. Like, within the next... I'm gonna give myself a lot of time, 20 minutes, but Realistically, I wanted to say like the next like 5. Yeah, I appreciate you, Majino, and thank you. Yeah, please consider liking and subscribing. Let's keep it chill around here while we wait for GME AMC Squeeze to happen. We'll be doing more broader market stuff once GME finally does its thing here today.
You don't wanna know.
This is that last push down that I was saying I thought would be coming. Imagine that we're gonna come down a little bit lower than this, maybe not. We'll see what ends up happening. SPY down to 567.04 though, new intraday low. GME intraday lows as well, $20.82. be lazy about it, but that's general idea.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition.
We're almost there, family. We're almost there. Just a little bit longer. 251 right now.
With it till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
I feel like Spy's gonna drop off one more time before it rallies to the upside. Before we rejected around 566, so I think that we'll probably come down to about 566, and then we'll push up in a big way towards the end of the day. Maybe coming up a little higher than I thought.
All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
A lot of plays looking like they're set up, waiting for a big rip to the upside. Just waiting for this last little bit to play out here.
Everybody know I'm a visual. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Cause you know I get it, not the night when you bad, I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky, get freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 챙겨 보고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky, get freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on.
SPY starting to sell off here, 566.78. GME should be doing the same, about to make a bottom. Probably new intraday lows coming up.
I'll be on the top, killer. I'll be on the top, winner. I'll be on the top, killer. I'll be on the top, 'cause I own it, know it, I'm a red.
Yo, welcome back, John O'Connor. You're here just in time. You didn't miss too much. A lot of consolidation, a lot of intraday lows being made. I think a new intraday low is just about to be made. But then I think after that, we might have excitement. You don't call it power hour for nothing, you know? Spy came down to 566.63. Maybe it'll still come down more, maybe not. By the way, new intraday lows. It is officially power hour though. I would have thought that maybe things would have played out by now. 59 minutes remaining in the day. Lot more AMC, nice. Very nice. If we get Spy rocketing, I'm calling for GME to break out. Might have more Spy coming down here soon though, I don't know. Either way, I do expect Spy to sometime here soon go for those highs again. And GME, I'm kind of expecting GME to come down here a little bit more still. And then we'll push up. But it's just taken so long. I think Spy's about to start pushing up here, which means that GME is not going to be far behind. No way. No.
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so we get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Getting down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this, paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this, paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like.
$20.95. GME starting to break out here a little bit to the upside. It's working, it's working. Spy getting ready for a big rip to the upside as well. Yo, what's up? Swamp Fox. Welcome, welcome. How'd that go? How did that even happen? Kinda looking for something big for Jimmy here in a moment. I don't know. Let's take a fast look here. Does look like Jimmy might be setting up here though. MYTE $6.93. Big jump today. I don't know. Guess it's gonna come down to, you know, what the reasoning was for jumping off here. Definitely has a lot of downtrend to it. So could be interesting though. You know, maybe it'll come up, touch this EMA, maybe it'll get rejected here soon. Maybe it'll rip even more. I don't know. Volume is super high. Interesting. Yeah, I think that a lot of stocks right now are setting up to squeeze.
Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit. I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. I'm say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touch down. And I ain't never gonna.
Oh man. Better hope AMC doesn't start consolidating right there. Retest completed. In the markets. There sure is, though. There sure is. Look at all that red. Holy. Huge amounts of red. Just Nvidia propping up the whole market right now. What else is new? Another Bloody Monday. Oh, you're okay, Gigo. No problem, no problem.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. Can you hear the sound?
Yo, what's going on? Is the market gonna take a beating this month? Election nerves. It does seem like the market is setting up for a downturn. I'm still kind of expecting us to possibly go up to our highs again here soon, but I do think that we're gonna start downturning for a while. But remains to be seen though. Definitely a lot can happen. They're doing their best to prop up the market, that's for sure.
your attention, spending a moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop top in pocket, swola, swola, swola.
I don't know, Swamp Fox, why?
Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. See you move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending a moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop top in pocket, swola, 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 swola. I got your attention, spending a moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop top in pocket, swola, 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 swola.
Never mind.
Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola.
About that time. Better get it ready.
What the trouble with love is. What the trouble with love is. What the trouble with love is.
Gosh, I don't know, man. It's taking forever here. Starting to have some worries here. Where are we at with AMC? We buying George. Welcome, George. I think AMC is a good buy, but I don't give financial advice, so I don't know. But I think AMC is getting ready for something big here. Apex, I do have positions in GME, yep. A little bit of both. GME and AMC. It's on clearance, boys. It's on clearance.
losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she loves
2105. Come on, Jimmy.
and of course it says my name if you wondering. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling a flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, nah.
Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
I like losing control.
Well, family, it's almost 3:30. Starting to have doubts about today. Again. That is true. That is true. Realistically, if it ended up being tomorrow, it kind of fits with everything in a way that I didn't realize until just now. So I guess tomorrow. Always tomorrow, I know. There's always another piece to it being added. But the thing I just realized, though, I mean, realistically, it does fit with everything. I just didn't realize I'd have to add it into the puzzle.
darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion reasons, we got this melody, and you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe, and when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe, and when you need to escape from 1,000 fires. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and
GME 2108 right now. It's looking, you know, promising. We're pushing up, but it's just super slow. Not really getting volume. I don't know what to think.
whenever you feel alone, babe, and when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe, and when you need to escape from 1,000 fires. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.
You made a monster.
2111.
You made a monster. You made a monster.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage. I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm.
3:41. I think it's just too late in the day now. I don't think it's gonna happen. So, on to tomorrow.
Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
It fits in the puzzle. That's the only thing I can say. If it's past tomorrow, there's nothing left that I can think of to extend it one more day. So, hopefully tomorrow's it.
Yeah. MD, JPB. It's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bad bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it.
No, there's hope. Just, the pieces of my theory start falling apart. There's one date left that would hold my theory together, but I don't necessarily want it to work out. I want it to be tomorrow.
I tell Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women, if I want them then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women, I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot be.
It's looking like it should be, but for some reason it's just taking forever to play out.
Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You know, I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. MD, JPB. You already know, baby. Yeah. I said, I already done it. Everything you wanna do, I already. You know that I
Well, 3:45 p.m. Kinda not expecting anything in the last 15 minutes. Unfortunately.
dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
Jared's still at 2. Bummer. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I don't really expect this to do too much. Be awesome if I came back to being nuts, but I don't think so, so I'll be right back.
you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah.
2109 though on Jimmy.
Last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah.
Spy finally coming to life here. 568.32. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance. I like it, Apex. I like it.
Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah. She burns the bridges in my head by lighting up a fire. Bury my old thoughts instead so you could feel the same. I lay alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away to the morning light. Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. Yeah, yeah. And we give you. You look so good in the morning light, reflections in my mind. Missing the fights, I don't care if I'm right, let's just buy a bit more time. I live alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away till the morning light. Can I give you all of my love
Keeping me right at $21 right now. At 4 minutes left in the day. Not looking like it was the day we were hoping for again. Well, still a lot of reason to think that it's tomorrow. Keeps getting pushed back, but that's how they do it, so... Even less volume today than yesterday for now. Well, $3.59. I think that's pretty much it for the day. Looks like we're going to end right around $21 for GME. I'll be back here tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow's a better day. I feel like there's a lot of reason to think that tomorrow is the day, so keep your chins up, be optimistic. I think that there's a lot of reason to think that, so... I love you guys, though. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. I'm looking forward to a really better day, a better week starting tomorrow. I appreciate you, family. I love you so much. Thank you for coming through, Majanon. Thank you, Jeff Jolly, Apex Legend, DK, Swamp, Fox, George, 23F. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate you guys being part of the stream. Peter, we had coming through today. John O'Connor, Tommy, Shuff, Mr. JD, Chris. Thank you guys so much for coming back in. All of you guys, just really appreciate you guys being part of the community. Really do appreciate you guys. I hope you know. We also had Jesse Aragon, Assidious, Grover K, and Mike. Great members. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for being part of the community. We do have a Discord, by the way, in case anybody wants to be a part of any after hours things. That should start picking up here really soon. Link is down below. Just send me a message if you do end up popping on there, and I will give you the role, free lifetime membership. Jeff Jolly, thank you so much for coming through. DA, great to see you again. Kyle Jones, thank you, man. Great to have you back here so many times in a row. Warlord Mohican, such a homie. Thank you, Warlord Mohican. Hero of the Day, been coming back here so much. Thank you so much, Hero of the Day. Les Surgeon. Great Surgeon. Appreciate you, Surgeon. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'm not gonna really fizzle around here. I'm just gonna get out of here right now, but be optimistic for tomorrow, and I love you, family. I hope you guys have a great night.